And then right side, because it's like, it's like 10, 11, 18 minutes till 12. I was like, you're gonna go. No, it's for 2 actually. I don't even need to get up till 1. No, yeah, I've got some. Yeah, I got the time. I was, I kind of been pissing around thinking I wasn't gonna stream until like 2 seconds ago. I'm actually in the background already running towards where the story starts, the secret base. Oh wait, I can fight this fucking thing because I'm not using my shit. Unfinished. Why the fuck is this Scoffy silence using doing 100k, man? There's another one of these creatures. By the one I was struggling about, the red one, I don't know if you remember that. You? That's right, you. Cool. Yeah, I just thought, I might as well do it, because, oh shit. That's the first line of dialogue. I got someone dialogue in chocolate there. 6, 7.
All is well, thank you.
I just did dailies and
Natra and
everything, so
Yehoda
it's
had
pissing
to
around
stay at the
Seperate
curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Isn't that a bad thing? You're gonna get more than you bargained for.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
No way!
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
Your model was so chopped, my brother.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
The backup.
And given how people of
We know.
outstanding
Did we
talents
see?
tend
Did
to
we
cross
ever see
paths,
like?
It's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Did we see Durin before? We never see.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Little fella. Why am I dropping half frames? Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Let's see what it's like on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you,
Oh, wait.
Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I
I'm
understand that
uploading the
diminutives
fucking
don't
VOD.
always
Sorry, I'm a
convey
dumbass. Wait.
endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get you.
Personally, I think
Yeah,
our little
yeah, I was uploading
Paimon
the
is
VOD,
the
it was my
perfect
fault.
size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Anyway,
She's been catching up with old friends. Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Uh-oh.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing.
it's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for...
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Oh, stay in the
It's been a
story,
pleasure,
please.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
As a matter of fact, I am. As a matter of fact, my ass. What the fuck are you here for? Well, that would... Yeah, no, this is a big,
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be
Who's
back
this?
to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Address me.
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Sorry.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Wait, who saw the, no one here saw the fucking vision.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
His face, bro. No one here saw the vision,
Let's
so no one
hear
knows
what he
his
has to
name
say.
because it was you, the fucking never.
Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Got
Mr.
plenty of
Dainsliff,
followers.
though, I can't promise the same for every...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Guys, I needed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There
What the fuck, why is he crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
He does not want to do it, bro.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire
not
your
wanna
powers
do
of
it, bro.
persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill
Looks
before
like
the
we got the
meeting.
we got rid of all
Let's
the
take a little
social
breather,
people, and we got
folks.
a meeting of just fucking losers. We've got the weirdos, the top three, But the bottom, everyone is a weirdo. Everyone is a
Feel free to
weirdo.
chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once
The isolationists. The anarchists.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
Hey, double.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feels...
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you. And
You're both awfully
Oh,
quiet.
fuck. Okay, okay,
Have either
okay,
of
shit.
you
that sounds like
I dabble.
He's an...
I'm flat.
if I ever get.
I'll bear that in.
Oh, whatever style...
Very well.
You can replicate.
I can try.
Thank you.
What the fuck are you... No, I'm leaving this to last.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last.
You're not alone there.
I don't doubt that.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? Come on. What?
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then.
I thought we did some drawing as well. Okay,
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah.
We
We'll need to
didn't
find
really
somewhere
see
to
you
stay
during that,
tonight
then, right?
too,
We haven't seen
right?
you for like a while.
Want to tag along with us?
Sure.
Great. Paimon will. And in return, we can get.
If that's what you had in mind.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together.
Indeed.
.com.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
She's gonna see
But
Dane
what about
Slave.
Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once...
So much for...
Not so loud.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned
Okay,
lighthouse.
so he's
In
gonna
our
say,
last
and this
operation,
is
he courageously distracted the. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side, next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
You forgot one.
Great.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter
Oh.
right
Well,
Come on,
it's
man.
not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say...
now. It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria.
Oh, go on.
The names and identities of the 5 sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires.
I'm listening to it.
And it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall. Tearing the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Does Albedo know she's a 5 sinner?
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Oh, that was bad. I clicked my neck in a way that it was like an aftershock that just felt like...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides,
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that,
Whoa!
there's a few things I'd like to share.
Tone, keep what's your tone, but quiet, hush, quiet down.
I like tastes like babies. Babies? Tastes like what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Did you reschedule your
Now that
parcel
we've
for
united
to
the
meet
hearts
at
of
the
the
post
three
office, or
moons,
just leave it?
your
Tomorrow,
So,
post
power will
office.
be greatly in.
What time Wendy's tomorrow?
I bet you've done so
Nine
much
PM.
for me.
I was
So
just
I
going
want
to
to
ask
be
because I
completely
haven't
honest
for
with
mine.
you all.
So a lot of
Even though
a lot
I'm
of my
doing a
stuff is
lot
coming
better
between
now,
like
the
9 and
truth
12.
is,
It says apparently.
my
So I
recovery
was
will
just going to say
likely
I'll
be
keep
an
an ear out
ongoing
for yours as well.
process.
But if you're picking up from
Yeah,
the
I'll
post
pick it
office,
up.
no worries. All right, that was it.
From the
Really.
moment I was born, my power
I
has
decided I
been
wasn't going to do the
slowly
Genshin
ebbing
stream, and
away.
then 20 to
And
12, I
that
was
is
like, actually,
because
no, I'll get it
Tavad
done.
has never accepted me.
I'll do
So
the
far,
Act 4 of the
I have
non-story
yet to
story.
find a solution. Even so,
Here, Morgan, I've just
I
sent
will
you the
do
evil
everything
Vivian
in my
thing on
power to
Instagram.
help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As I look
The evil Vivian.
defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we
It's
hope
weird
to
seeing
defeat him.
Dainsleif just in the main story and not in like a side, like a after, you know, the between the nations.
We've considered several viable plans. Is it even possible to kill Rerir?
Like,
what experiences shape the person or
right
monster he
now,
became?
seeing
And what's he
Varka,
really after?
Columbina, Dainsleif, and like fucking Albedo and Durin on the same screen is kind of wild, actually.
You evil Vivian.
And seeing Evil Vivian on the screen is kind of wild, actually.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it.
So you're placing all your...
We can't thank you.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
This whole week, Mason
Ladies,
has been off. All we've been
please.
doing is sending
I
each other
must object to your
Warhammer
portrayal of me.
Tacticus Instagram adverts
That's all.
and
Feel
tag
free to
someone
keep
who's
bickering.
going to be
Just
pregnant.
pretend I'm not here.
It's like our only communication, apart from when I asked how his holiday was, and he sent me a picture of him at the Eden Project with a bunch of like fog.
The fog is coming. The fog will consume. That was the funniest fucking voice line I've ever heard anyone saying Genshin. What the fuck? Flynn's just randomly. Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. Feel free to keep bickering, but pretend I'm not here.
Ladies, please.
Ladies,
I must object.
I almost don't want to.
Room for one more?
Thanking you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us.
When you say this
until
one's for the
very end.
girls, can you say this one's for the girls and Flynn's, please?
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
Oh, please.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've...
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
teaching a class about yourself?
Go.
You know, because you're so old.
Hi, Pep. Oh, I almost forgot. Mommy, say hi.
Do not drink a MasterCard from house water.
Go ahead, dog.
Hold on, cuz.
Oh,
I think you got more than me.
Right in the middle.
Oh, the Chainsaw Man
Mm-hmm.
movie's out. Is that out in Cineworld?
Maybe. I know it's out US, I'm not sure about UK.
I'll check now.
Wow, Mid is out in Cineworld.
Wow, that's not very nice. Oh, it.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Yeah, it is. So we can see it in IMAX on Sunday if you want. Lol.
That snaps.
At 10 to 2 or 10 past 7. You can see it in 4D if you want.
I'm not watching that in 4D, I'll have a fucking shock.
I'll message Kenji see if he wants to come down for the day.
How long is it into months for?
Sorry?
Is it like...
Thank you for waiting.
How long is the film?
Well, no,
An hour
how
and
long?
41.
How long is it like?
Oh, right.
into
How
it,
long is
like-
it being shown for?
Yeah.
Literally just this weekend and up to Thursday.
So. The 6:30 finish was weird, but they like at one point there was like 4 people. It was actually there was more people there than I thought there would be until right at the end because as it turns out, I don't know why, but our call slot finishes at 5. So I'm like, okay, well I'm not gonna be doing any calls at 5. But then you go once all the phones have cleared. So I actually could have gone a bus earlier if anyone had ever explained that at any point. That
Yeah, Jason was telling me about that today. I didn't know you knew. Otherwise, I would have said.
Yeah, I thought
sorry, I didn't know
6:30 meant like 6:30 commission 6:30 meant you had to be like 6:30 like all the other ones, but actually just means you have to stay there until the phones are down. There was like the message came through at like 10 past 6, so now it's like 6:01.
That's very now.
But I mean,
trust you
whatever.
share my
I got some flexi out
curiosity
of it.
about
I
where
didn't actually
years
make the bus
passed.
on the way
You
back.
seem
'cause
fairly. We
barely
spoke at
anyone
some length after the
said-
meeting.
Yeah,
He
there
was the one who suggested
literally,
I
like,
should
no
invite
one
you
on
to
my
join this
one,
operation.
Like,
Dane has a lot of
we
faith in
never
us, that's for
stopped
sure.
for more than like
Likewise.
Yeah.
I appreciate
couple of
that you got
seconds, it
right
was
on
great.
board without interrogating me about why I
Yeah, got
invited
back
you.
and got KFC
It
and
shows
like
that you trust me. to
literally
explain
because it was
everything in
even
due
late.
course.
So the fact that like, well, I say it's late. It's weird because the times on the thingy say it's supposed to be there at like 53, 6:53. The app was saying 45, and it was right in the middle. So I don't know which one was right.
That's one way to put it. All right. So the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's... Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Pie...
Well, good luck, everyone.
Any individuals of a weaker brain constitution cannot take part in the ceremony, and of the group, it's only Paimon. Fucking dumbass.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being
W.
serious
Paimon.
when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. So, Paimon's
Good. Please.
So, did Mr.
Hi, Jeremy.
Dainsworth
This is
tell
Brie
you
Larson,
anything
and
else?
I was just wondering, are you going to be in Avengers Doomsday? Me? No, girl. Are you?
Hi, Jeremy. This is Brie Larson.
To answer, no good. Curry secures it. Nobody picks up Curry, takes it all the way and lays it in. Jokic to answer, no good.
Random cafe posting like that. Oh, halftime is nearly here. Come, kids eat half price or some shit. And then they just posted like the picture of the most horrendous ham, egg, and chips on the fucking planet. I've got Thursday and Friday off, so no worries if you don't want to watch Chainsaw Man. I can just go. I can go on my own on one of those days off.
No, I'll probably go on. Yeah, I mean, I could because it'll be my early day on Thursday.
He told
so
me that he believes Warrior kept some.
But surely you're
Yeah.
not planning to go.
If you think that,
I've
you'd be
messaged Kenzie to see if he
overestimating
wants
me.
to come on Sunday because I
I'm
know
a
he likes it.
businesswoman,
Yeah,
not
if
a
he's down,
mercenary.
then I'll go on Sunday.
Yeah, but he's. But yeah, he might have work or something. So.
But
who
I
knows?
do
It's
have
pretty
my
late
own
notice, he might have
professional
some shit on.
reasons for taking this job.
Worth an ask.
You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
There wasn't like any OVAs or anything for
As
the
long
Chainsaw
as
Man,
you
was there? It
don't
was literally
let
just season
morbid
1.
curiosity get in the way
Oh
of
yeah,
safety
I think it was
concerns,
season 1.
we're
What,
good.
You know? Fucking hell.
We'll do whatever
Yeah.
we can to help you.
A lot of anime are doing this fucking like season film shit. I mean, it make if the Shield Hero one is anything to go by, it makes you a lot of money. So
You're
fair
such-
enough, but not Shield Hero. What am I saying?
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. Why did I say Shield Hero?
The Demon
I'm an
Slayer,
idiot.
the other fucking Shield
The
Hero
Shield
film,
Hero film
first film to sell -10 tickets.
Only film to beat Morbius in the blockbuster. Don't even know what they're up to. I just straight up haven't watched the last 2 seasons of it. Where they start like traveling to different dimensions and like there's just like these random like, oh, I'm a hero from a different thing, but I'm evil. Oh, you've got me, drats. Whatever, man.
I'm the
done with this.
screwdriver hero.
Yeah.
All right.
All
I'm
set
the
over
hamburger
here too.
helper hero.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra.
All right. Close your eyes.
Right, I'm gonna head off then. I'm getting up in the morning to listen out for the post. So yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, is this where you keep your secret?
The same thing. Yeah.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
CM Punk.
Today's
I'm
files are in.
punk.
Time to wade through them just like usual.
Files.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Okay. Yeah, this is...
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Poses a threat to the...
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
This is the rest of the stream.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Anyway, next we killing kids.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other neutralized on...
It's all the same shit. They be
Filed.
They
I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11.
How's this guy 11?
Occupation,
But the other one was
none.
16. What the fuck?
Orphan and confirmed. Neutralized.
Neutralized. This is not the most subtle.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah, you be killing kids, bro. Yeah, that's perfectly legitimate line of work. Anyway, Orphan, 3 years old, spoke to another one of them at one point. Dead.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie, but...
No fooling up.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, Our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could the...
Wait. Hear me out. This time, his name is Rayrir.
What did you
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does... You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall.
But he right though.
And it will be his doing.
Oh look, kinda right though.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window?
Sorry, I didn't...
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten I used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
You just had a whole ass conversation about someone.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Oh yeah, the clocks go back now tomorrow, don't they? Or is it today?
I'm not sure. 26th of October. So I guess tomorrow.
Okay, no, when they go back, we then abolish British summertime. Yeah. I think daylight savings and all that shit, what a waste of fucking time.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
I thought it looked delicious. I thought it looked delicious.
Alan, what did you just say?
I thought the penis looked delicious.
Felindis! Are you even listening?
I'm seeing a lot of people compare that Halo trailer to, like, the slow piano Mario
The Mario
1
Unreal Engine thing.
dun, dun. And, like... What's the other one I just saw? Oh, the, like, Unreal Engine 7, like, Kung Fu Panda. Have you seen this one? This is what it is. I mean, I still think it looks decent, but it's not as bad as, like, other ones where it's like this, but, like, Jesus. This unironically looks fire. Would you play this game? Would you play the Kung Fu Panda Unreal Engine 5 game that has mandatory fucking motion blur and bloom and lens flare and runs at 12 FPS?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
There's a channel now called the Cool Autistic Gamer 774 Archive, and it's uploading like
I heard
autistic
you,
gamer edits,
You're
but they're
talking
like
about what Rerir said.
analog horror or like Gmod ARG style. Like, what the fuck?
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt
The
down
plot of
rebels
this
and
entire
dissidents.
Genshin story quest so far is about how back in Canria, Rerir was like, no, dude, he's totally not evil because he was just following orders, and then you take that's what his wife says, and then you before this. You like see his memories, and he's like crossing off. He's got a big pile of papers, and he's literally got a big fucking red like dip his fucking quill in red ink, and is striking off dead fucking Crimson Moon descendants and going, 6 years old, terminated for being a Crimson Moon, just doing my job.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea
He was
I have
in
anything
love,
to do with
Oscar.
the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides,
Valindis is
my
really
eyes
doing
are
the
perfectly ordinary.
the the Sam CB bystander right now.
Truth be told, apart from my
Isn't
teacher,
she
pretty
like?
much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
Never mind.
It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk?
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a here.
Right
Hold
now,
on to this.
she
an
hasn't
opportunity
done
to
anything.
escape
I've seen that
presents
she's like a
itself,
piece of shit.
take it.
I don't know whether it's
You'll
just
be
from
glad
like
you took some spare change.
justifying the stuff that's happened so far, or
You called that? I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But
I'm assuming she does some. She does like fuck.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you've forgotten that most people go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
No, I'm calling it these
Keep
training
your
W's
light
gotta like turn into real like
brisk.
RPG people.
And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open upon board, though. The king just happens to be here right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
I'm saying, ever since he fell under the spell of that power, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
you know I surrendered to such a proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you, or something else?
Oh, yeah, there it is. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Haha. It was never training W's. It is the children.
Henry is actually like Agatha Turkey Israel.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that people?
No, that's not.
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you.
Dead children on the floor.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now.
There's a lot of redacted
The
words.
situation within
They really
is
like
proving
their
more problematic
redacted
than
words.
anticipated.
Like, all the names and dates of death for all the Crimson Moon descendants were just.
No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
I want to live!
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
The king of Camarilla is just Netanyahu.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No!
No!
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now.
How would they find that out?
You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up.
No fucking way. Killdozer, you know the Killdozer guy?
Yeah.
Apparently he traded up to like a real fucking nice blue gem Karambit.
So I just got that.
Oh damn, really?
This is in my inventory now.
I heard that guy had like pretty bad back pain.
Yeah, I did see something about that recently. Because I remember he came up on my Twitter when he was like first like up and my TikTok, sorry, when he was like first starting to break out for these like funny case unboxings like the Johnson openings and stuff. And then for a while he just started doing like food reviews, like frozen food reviews. He's funny though.
So this is in my inventory now, huh? Interesting. You guys want to see the play side? What if I hide it from you guys? What if I see it on my screen? Still 200k if it's a blue gem. No one's buying this for 200k. Nobody's buying a Karambit blue gem 387 for 200k.
Oh my god, his reaction to the blue gem is so fucking nuts. He did not think it was gonna be it.
Your disbelief.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? So I just got...
A life like this sure is sweeter. Field tested. Yeah, Vince the King is just Netanyahu.
Finster King! Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
What do you know about the pyramids?
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're an epic chest. Thanks for the loot. Hashtag loot gives. A lot of just... Oh, this single exit here.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But if you let me go, you won't be able to
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living.
Yes, I know you're...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kept. But remember, don't let anyone know.
Oh, but he let one person go
Even
randomly.
shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now that
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Daisy's brother an asshole.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the... And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface.
Hello guys. Hello guys. It's
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
What the fuck is this event? What? I fuck with this. The camera angle's a bit weird, but...
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make...
Yeah, the universe.
I've never seen Dane so worked up.
I can't actually see.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Oh, I've got to be fucking everything Rain Dotter.
Ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why does Sertologi's, like, fucking weird chess piece look like that?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
Oh, no, sorry, this
Please,
one's Sertologi.
cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rheindotter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So you're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the Wise by Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. We're the king, not... Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours... And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mount...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
I zoom in on the chess pieces.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than
I don't
anyone
see why
else in
this
the
guy
world.
just slime out the king.
Does this mean the king's circle...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you...
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, your
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject. My blade will force the king.
So, Vedalfnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the vision, the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon. This black fog over the board must have some another mystery.
First, I need to do a facilitated movement puzzle.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a... However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a if we really made it there one day, what would we find?
We avoided seeing it the whole time, Pam, and I just saw it right there. It was not as bad as I thought. It looked pretty good.
The penis? Yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, it looked good. Looked like a
because he
good
hyped
penis.
it up and said it would be horrible and said it would
I
be
thought
ugly.
it looked delicious.
What?
What's that?
I thought the penis looked delicious.
Did I hear that right?
Oh.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave
the Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back You never saw him, and I don't-
What if he finds out that-
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the- Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long-
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's like no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, so it is like Rare is like the IDF, and then Salondis is basically just like one of those Israeli social media influencers that just like see all this shit happen and like are just fine with it, really.
WIDF.
Clipped.
It's over for me.
It's over for me.
Bro. I got these super cheap Shadow Bright Wars, and I'm waiting for this fucking trade to come through.
A baby.
Anyway, is so ridiculous, man. He's also got a he's got like a taunt as well. It's funny. He's like if Lighter was actually a fighting game character instead of pretending to be one.
Is this sorry? We came in like halfway in the middle of it. I was Beta. I heard like the last bit of that.
Basically, Banyue has a taunt and fuck Lighter.
They don't give my man loops. They give my man juggles. They give him pussies. They give him everything.
I don't really like how Lighter plays at all.
He's alright. He's just kind of basic.
Banyue is ridiculously interesting, but I'm not going to be rolling for him because I just have no need for another fire character.
Yeah.
I will be rolling for Dialyn, sorry, because she is bonkers good. She's like equivalent with Lighter for Evelyn teams, and she's a generalist, so she could be used in like every other team. It's so fucking stupid. Maybe like equivalent to Lighter, maybe a little bit worse. Like a teensy bit. Because Lighter gives like crazy fire buffs. I don't want no stinky man in my team. Ugh, get that stinky man. Okay, obviously.
Oh shit! What did I get from
Oh,
here?
Obol Squad don't have they don't have Hollow Zero gear.
I can't remember what has what and what, who, what, where, and why.
Hurry, everyone!
New
and
boss
stick to the
mechanic
plan.
clarification. Each time new boss swap in and out of the field. Oh my god, they're adding off-field bosses.
I don't know if this is like a group of it or whatever. Hang on, let me see if it is. If it's just a group. Come on, look Wikipedia. Yeah, it looks like. Israel in the Rocket League FIFA World Cup.
Oh, I saw that.
0-16. It's crazy.
Did you see that they didn't play or like complained about who was it? Was it Canada? That was like using the Palestinian flag or whatever.
I didn't see that.
Let me find it.
Their 2 series wins and 4 game wins came from Serbia forfeiting all their matches. They didn't actually win a single game.
0 Series 1, 0-16 games 1, negative 58 goal differential, 1 temper tantrum, legendary performance.
Team England.
England owns you, pal. Oh, it was the Belgian team that had the Palestinian flags on their cars.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this
That's
treason?
hilarious.
Thanks.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hilarious, bro.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
Dude, that is totally like the freaking Kenrians and the Blood Moon, Crimson Moon, Kenrians.
It is the king
Highest
himself who has betrayed
earning
the throne. He has
UK
betrayed all of
esports
Conrail.
player. I want to see who is the highest earning.
Well, I only
UK
know
player.
one esports player total who ever got a Twitter hashtag. That's
Bessie's
what I'm
number
saying.
2.
Was it Boaster?
No, it's Wolfies, who... Let's have a look at him. Jaden Ashman. Wolfies. What did he play? Oh, he's a fort player. A lot of earnings. Oh, I see.
He retired at 15. The first person winning $1 million in 2019 Four-Day World Cup.
Bro,
Wait.
all his earnings come from one event. He got second in the Fort World Cup, so he got 1.1 million. Billion.
That's crazy. One's getting second and getting that much. Two, like, isn't that what just Booga did, right? Or was Booga number one at that time? I can't remember.
Booga was number one.
Was it the same tournament?
Yeah, World Cup final duos. I'm pretty sure it's the same tournament.
Sorry,
this is different. The winner of this one was Nyrox and Aqua. Aqua on me! Shit on!
I don't know any Fortnite pros at all, apart from like the occasional one that gets
Fortnite's such a Mickey esports.
If you have
they
love left for justice in your heart,
like peak for one tournament. Imagine getting like not even like imagine if Vitality imagine if Vitality won the major in Paris and then everyone disbanded and retired. Just like that.
My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
I want to look at the list. Let's have a look at who the top running was. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be filled with fucking. It's gonna be filled with fucking Fortnite players, man. Yeah, Wolfie's Fortnite. Messi. I wonder what game he plays. Valorant. On here, his name is Will Merriman.
I didn't know they knew him like that. I didn't know they were close with him right now.
And then Vino, Fortnite. Benji Fishy, Fortnite. Insight. What did you play? Oh, COD.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy's COD.
That must be quite a few events because they probably play. COD events probably
play for a while.
Probably played like
and then
shit.
Bance, another COD player.
It is time for
Hen. Oh, to be fair, Benji Fishy was Fortnite and Bell. Bro, his name is Benji David Fish. That's his real name. What? Bro, what is it with pros and having the funniest real names ever? Who's Grix or whatever? Gleb fucking Gleb Gazin. Jamie Craven.
Jimmy Kimmel.
That's Insight. Who else is on here? Mongrel for Techie. Tex. 57. Oh, FIFA. Okay. Yeah, FIFA's probably up there, isn't it? Tom A. British Call of Duty. Who's that like, Who's that fucking...
Hello, Mama. Eduardo was pizza. Love you, Dylan's mom.
That UK fighting game player is supposed to be really good.
UK fighting game player?
Some unk. Ryan Hart? Yeah, Ryan Hart.
Harp, did you say?
Hart. Ryan Hart. Also known as Prodigal Son, Sushin, Robotnik, the Terminator, and Raya Sensei. That's pretty tough. Although, as we all know, fighting games aren't really sports.
Yeah, not like Smash Brothers.
You know when the rage bait is so good, you kind of gotta like bite your lower lip with your entire top teeth.
Yep.
Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
Even though it's like been done,
this is dire.
It's not been over. I'm surprisingly, it's not more like Smash Bros. Fight. I guess it's like there hasn't been a Smash game for a while, so it's not in the limelight, and fighting games just sizzle off more and more.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir. Surprised?
Oh, I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise that the king...
I'm curious.
Okay,
It wasn't
let's
a prophecy.
let's look at his earnings.
It was a word of warning.
Let's look at his.
Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I
Promise not to laugh, okay?
Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you
You ready to
away.
hear this guy's 42 tournaments? His earnings. What some people consider the greatest UK esports person in the world.
Who is this?
Two-time Evo winner. This is Ryan Hart, who
Ryan
I was
Hart,
talking
okay,
about.
okay, yeah.
Two-time Evo winner. Are you ready? Promise not to laugh, okay? Because it's rude. If you laugh,
Okay.
you get executed for being Crimson Moon.
Okay.
27. 1,291 and 81 pence. Sorry, cents. It's in dollars. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, how many events was that?
42? That's £20,000.
Bro earned a year's wage at fucking, I don't know, W.H. Smith's working on the fucking tills.
He ranks number 309 in the country. Oh, brother, man. I want to see fighting game player earnings. Is there a category for fighting game players and earnings? Okay, here we go. I'll just scroll down this list until I find a fighting game player.
That's like fighting game earnings is
Okay,
unfair because they
not,
get paid in fucking. They get
so not
paid,
in the top 100.
They actually get paid in fucking. What's it?
Here we go.
What's the joke where it's like, oh, it commissions, I won't pay you with money, I'll pay you with, like, exposure, that's it. They actually get paid in exposure.
Okay, so I found it. Right, it's in the not in the top 100, but pretty close. Is 110 is Kakeru. Kakeru. He's a Japanese guy, and he has won 1.4 million from 15 tournaments, and a lot of that is carried by 1 million from that Capcom fighting tour.
Oh, that's like really new. Yeah, they've actually like I think they've only done that once, maybe twice.
And then in 2013, in 2013 he earned 416,000. That's where the other part comes from. And then 2024 is weaker, and then 2021 is not even mentionable. What is with these fucking players just carried by this one event? One event, Andy. Bit is like 2 places above him. Who's the highest earning CS player? It's probably Dupree, right?
I think it was Dupree.
It's Dupree still. Followed very closely, I think, by Apex. Oh my god, not close at all. What the fuck? Bro, Dupree is so far ahead.
Yeah, I know, like, obviously it's because he was on Vitality as well, but, like, did he really win that many events with Vitality, or was it just...
Oh, sorry. Dupree is actually quite close to Apex, because Dupree's at I was reading the wrong thing. Dupree's at 2,225,000, and Apex is at 2,138,000.
Dane asked for my help.
And then right behind Apex is Device, so maybe if Device gets a good tournament.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
And then after that, Kerrigan.
I do wonder whether giving a man the
and then after that, Rops.
Forgive my curtness, but you can't have wisdom
then
beyond the reach
Magisk.
of your fellow man without attracting his fear. There
Then
are things the king
Sipnex.
does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Then Glaive.
Until what?
Just
Right.
now.
Then Rain. Okay, outside
I
of these
believe I
fucking,
saw
like,
something new.
you know, this. Okay, here we go. Simple. Number 87.
Crazy, isn't it?
And Nico. Right below Simple. Nika's gonna surpass Simple, like next tournament probably.
Falcon's 8 play finishes will carry him over, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny that chess is on here because I mean chess is not really sport. It's just chess is just chess.
Yeah, that chess scene drama gets real, man. Didn't some guy? I don't know how recent it was, but didn't he like kill himself?
What? Chess suicide. Death of chess champ Daniel Nada.
Yeah. Okay, it was actually quite recent.
Drug overdose.
I believe it started. He streamed it, and then like some other chess pro kept on like accusing him of cheating or some shit. Like chess professionals are like, holy shit! I think they have such a big superiority complex because it's chess that they play.
Yeah.
Well, tonight could go
Alan
a lot of different
Nodorinsky
ways.
said that as children they were inseparable and he should have patched with the Golden State Warriors team. Oh, I'm glad he's dead.
It is the beginning of a new chapter. In a whole, there are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir.
Kidding.
But
maybe if he was a fucking OKC fan, I'd be safe.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Outstanding. Girl, knock me out. Girl, knock me out.
Everything about Kirby is great, but the game.
Vladimir Kramnik apparently.
And like I think Kirby's a good game. It's just I've been
You're
an
in
adult
trouble.
for a very long time, right? So I don't remember.
Chess World unites behind petition to ban. Daily Mail, so crap. To ban Vladimir Kramnik and revoke his titles after Russian Grandmaster leveled appalling cheating accusations at rival Daniel Naroditsky before his death.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to.
Of course not.
And there's the whole like you see the clips of like people storming off
I
and
need
stuff.
you to be honest
So I
with me,
get it's like if you lose, like the one of like
at this point,
that funny ass clip where he
my
like
hope for
he
the future.
he like slaps the guy in the shoulder. Was it like it was Magnus Carlsen, I think. I don't know, it's weird. It's like they have like streamer ego, but they also have chess ego at the same
With your
time.
beloved, Felindus.
So strange.
These people are fucking downright like, but then again, it's like it's the people that would isolate themselves and play chess like all day, every day. So yeah, they're gonna be weird.
Yeah, just a bunch of
just a fucking bunch of nerds. Put them in a locker, bro. Just fucking push them in there.
Happiness. But unfortunately, fate.
Jeffrey Epstein, I hate pedophiles.
That is the cruelest thing about fate.
Yeah, when I play chess.
It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more. You show me.
Oh, I did have one game of chess on when I was streaming Yakuza 0. I think
Why
it
are
was.
you doing all this?
It's, fucking. Do you remember Keelan? I don't know if you were on the server like a lot when Alistair's friend Keelan was on here a lot. I remember he was like always fucking going, oh, play chess. He wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Let me do my fucking business minigame in peace. Huggy Wuggy Gold Explosion car now available. So tough. With 3 Fs.
Or whatever. Or whatever has the biggest ROI. What the ragdoll? Why am I watching this? The market is down 50, but what? It's gotta be banned on the subreddit. It's gotta be banned. It's gotta be. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Early Pixel streamed. I've seen a couple of clips.
Yeah, so the BFK Doppler one.
There's that. There's one where he updates to his like inventory value. It's like everyone's like, oh, it was 1.5 million or some shit, and then he refreshes it using like I don't know if it was buff prices or something, and it was like 180k. It was like 200,000 euros, and a quarter of that was his souvenir Dragon Law.
My voice.
I think on D Market it valued it like a quick sell of my inventory at $1,000, and then once the update hit, I think before I got these gloves or whatever, it's like $500, which is funny. But it also values the case harden as a random well-worn case harden. Is that real? Oh my god, it's actually real?
What?
Wait.
What?
No. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, have you seen all the fucking Doomer Boomers fucking posting about the Halo
we are not so
remake?
different, you and I.
Bah! The assault rifle is shiny now, I hate it!
What do you mean there's 32 bullets in the assault rifle? Go fuck yourself! Fuck Sprint.
The great thing is that you could just play the original, right? And you just don't have to buy this new game, which is a fantastic idea, actually.
Vetafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Bah, I hate it! Please spend $17.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will.
That is poop, not the major.
Thank you for setting me free.
I like poopic,
In
not the
return,
major.
I will
God
tell you
Jane,
one more thing
major.
that you can't...
Just then, a strange wave of energy
It's a
rippled
shrimp
through
on
the
his back.
city. We had no idea what it could mean.
I want Sanji back playing. I wish he never stopped so we get more Sanji stickers.
True.
Only because of his name.
Streets won't forget. Streets won't forget. James' personal bank of Sanji is now open.
Was he even good, Sanji? He was alright, right? He was
He's
like,
alright.
Yeah, he was like pretty good, but not like obviously crazy, but
He was pretty much a bank for James, but yeah, he's alright. He won 3 tournaments. He won Blast Pro Series Moscow, Flashpoint 2, and CS Summit. He was... Is he on a team? Is he still on a team? No.
Wait, Halfbrick. Who was Halfbrick again? Was that yeah, Petjoy, right?
Yeah, Heartbreak
Yeah.
Studios.
It's like it's funny with the amount of games, like all the Sega releases and everything on a Switch 2 keycard. Bluey's Quest for the Golden Pen, published by Halfbrick on Switch 2, is full on cart and not a keycard release. So they're telling me the fucking Bluey game can do it, but not Yakuza or Persona 3 Reload.
Minor Deadlock update just dropped. Oh, bunch of balance changes. Okay. Oh, please tell me that's a Calico nerf, I spy. Please tell me that's a Calico nerf.
What was that? Centel fucking Zion Williamson just exploded all over Wembley. Baptized that fraud. Seriously though, if you dunk against if you manage to get a successful dunk like that against a defending Wembanyama, that's like, what, do you get like a medal or like at least like a certificate, right?
If I were you,
get through this fucking
I would.
The Universitas. Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even.
Ring ding, ring ding, ring ding, ring ding, 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 ding. Oh, I got the precious shit. Oh right, I've got my daily commission primos to get Nefer's weapon. Here it is! Yes! Nefer uses the Harbinger of Dawn, right? What, how much is the pity ammo on this shit banner? Oh, 6? Oh, come on, 6, 7, yes, 8. Oh, wow, I'm already technically 10 into pity. I didn't realize I'd already spent 50 on this. Impressive. Can't wait to lose it and then fucking... Honestly, at this rate, I'll just put money on. I can't remember the last time I put money on Genshin. I think it was good to get Chlorine's weapon. Which that was a mistake. I suppose yeah, no, it was a mistake. I think she is good. She is really fun. I like her. I like her design. It's just also with like how jank playing on NA servers already is. Like some stuff like book swapping isn't interesting, and the fact that how much damage she can output is tied to a fucking how quickly you can proceed. So it's tied to ping.
That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
Not looking good, bruv. That helmet's gonna make a nice bubble for you, breathe. Here's a schematic for you. My ass!
I've been eating dog food.
Oh, that's a weird lag.
Here's a schematic for you. My leg!
Pixel did a Revolution case trade up earlier and got case hardened. Good case hardened gloves.
What pattern? Do they have? Are there still patterns on that, or did they revert that? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I don't think no one ever cared enough to get like blue gem
Allegedly,
gloves.
the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Oh. Defeat the monsters.
Busted.
Why is Nefer a throw unit here on this scope team? Right, let's set up the scope team and use Nefer, see how it goes.
Off to the freezer!
It all adds up.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
I'm not generating any. Oh, we go.
Time to come clean. Merciless.
A dash of frosting.
Who? Oh. Why are we still fighting wolves? Why are we still fighting the inner zoom of bleeding wolves? These big 2027.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, no, yeah.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
I really like Sandrone's, not
Maggie's forum?
Sandrone, I don't know how it is.
Why now?
Inokoro, her like a legion of robots and like mechs and stuff for like the enemies. It's like turrets and shit. They're very fun. I'm glad they added those. It's like a whole new kind of faction almost.
Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out. Of course. All the lab equipment was up. I'm done for. Is any... Ah! Stay back.
Oh, cutscene.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made.
And I will respect the decision you've made.
Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie. Reverie.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean
the proposal.
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow.
Crazy how the more we learn about the Abyss and Genshin, the similar it is to just the Abyss from Hollow Knight.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now.
I mostly agree. There's only so much, however. I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than.
Everybody was walking on there doing exactly that.
Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say?
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this
only once?
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
Genshin loves making like chess, everything's chess. Heartbreakers love using chess, Nose uses chess. Cameron storytelling set pieces of chess, Nefer uses chess.
I suppose my thoughts are a little
is there anything
The first clause of your contract clear.
Meaning you're not.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever...
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't.
Don't I have the best employee?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh, we're here.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean, loose?
or just extremely... No, it's just similar to what I was looking at. Oh, this is a place, I think.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnerhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts.
So you're the academia's help?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get any...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Yep. Dead in 10 seconds, I reckon. It's called the fucking story's called Dance of Death, bro. He was running from a cop car.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Banana.
Orange.
Apple.
Grapes.
Strawberry.
Pineapple. Mango.
Grapefruit.
Melon. Muskmelon. Cantaloupe. Pass. Persimmon.
Lime.
Red currant.
Pass.
Pomegranate.
Almond.
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, Chief of the Shim. This is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever need... I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and what a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. They're...
Officer.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God.
Silver got
The
a
child we
fucking
found shows great
5
promise.
million
I beg
Delta
you,
Rune
take her away
tracks.
from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her...
So, what?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand.
Oh, get over here. Sign your... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Jesus Christ, this is a real... Jesus Christ, this is a real line. This is a real line in the game, I know... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Okay. Yeah,
Why are you white?
Sumeru City folk and fucking Fontaine folk in a competition for who could be more racist.
You all know that Five Sinners law was boring. Thank God we got back to the fucking cool Sumeru story and we're in the academia again. You actually just cut straight back to it. It's funny as fuck. It's weird, actually. It's really weird being back in Sumeru.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much...
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent...
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly...
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your... It's not just the academia, either. The whole world, but...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that... This must be it. A big cardboard... Let's take a look.
Oh, they're doing this again.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a corp. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Some... In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description. For example, my name... This seems like something the Wait, what the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regard... In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of... However, it appears to me that these students, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your I do hope you will give some... Great letter. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter... I can't believe how much discarded mail there... I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is... I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestors, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert. And we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are...
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare and as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal.
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something I hope I am making.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few...
He laced the shit, bro.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holder.
No! Please, Ambassador, just that well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor,
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our... At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests, but let me be clear. The Academia wishes to...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Yeah.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive.
Shay. Good deep Shay. Good deep Shay. Good deep Shay. Good deep Shay.
But you couldn't do.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this.
I believe I remember you.
Yeah, but.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes, if we can find.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest...
Ah. Then I'm...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something...
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino mentioned.
She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Never just like, yeah, Sino, everyone knows about Sino, but I know about Sethos as well. I haven't done that quest yet. I don't know about Sethos.
You haven't done the
Please,
Sethos quest?
This is the bare bone basics. Thanks
Wow,
for your patience,
Oscar.
everyone.
Yeah, neither have I.
I'm sure
I've got
it's
a lot of.
been
I'm gonna have a look if it lets me have a look in a minute. I've got a lot of character quests to done. I'm so glad they kind of stopped them and integrated them into the tribes since like Natlan, because fucking hell. Where can I see him? Yeah.
Fucking. I can't get over how chopped Simpsons Peely is. It is actually the ugliest skin in the game. I don't think it's a competition.
Oh wait, it wasn't Sethos quest. It was Sino Part 2. I've actually not. Okay, I'm only behind on 4. I thought I'd way more than that. I might be thinking of. I might be thinking of. I mean, at the Hangouts, yeah. No, I'm behind on those. The last hangout they did was for Lynette and Kaya. They have forgotten about these, bro. Because yeah, again, I feel like they got absorbed by this. But yeah, they did these tribal chronicles. Why aren't the new Nodcry like things there? 'Cause I suppose they don't do it for the new Nodcry because yet again, just like the tribe was the way that you did the weekly commissions or whatever. It's the same here. It's like still weekly commissions, but it's also the compass upgrade. Compass is different. It's weird. Wrap this shit up. This is very weird because it legit was. It does feel like this is actually a character quest that I've been doing for the last like half of this stream. Because it is just Nefer's backstory. It's just weird because it's like we went back to through Rare's like past. And then all of a sudden we're just doing like a summary quest in the middle.
Totally out of my depth here. I don't have any. I want to do the whole name dropping.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
That's Thoth.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legend. Let's take a look.
It's the cat. There was the cat the whole time. Holy shit. Holy
It's just
peak.
Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Bad cat.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is
Interesting.
always a death sentence.
Okay, never mind. I take back exactly what I said. Because it's wrapped back around to being the first part in like an insane way. Well, what does that gem do? Well, when Dory was getting in the cutscene, Nefer would have died if it wasn't for the trinket Dory sold to her. Holy fuck.
W Dory.
How repulsive.
So you got put in green. You got done put in the green pyramid. What the fuck just happened? I was like, okay, we were going through Rare's memories, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now we're going through Nefer's and Sumer in the desert and all that. And then Rare just kind of pops out of Nefer's memories. Dainsleif was there. And...
W. Dainsleif.
I'm just
W.
glad no one was
W.
hurt.
Yuri Lowenthal.
W. The Muju Fufu Poo art. I've missed those videos, man. I haven't watched any of ages. I don't even know if they still do them.
I don't like it when they get Alice's bum ass to do it.
Do they still do them?
Deadbeat bitch.
What were they
I don't
called?
know.
Not character demos, but character.
Collected miscellaneous, I think?
Yeah. The Ruse of those. Oh, wait, no, they've been doing them. Wait. The last one they did was Dahlia.
はじめまして。私はダリア。セピロス教。
This is the Japanese one, though. Did they stop doing it in English?
これまでの旅でお前は己の力
よ、俺は
Alright, where's... Okay, let's go up and find, where is she? There we go, Sayu, the best one.
Dealing physical damage to nearby enemies.
Okay, this one's in English. I think I
Once
stopped doing
Sayu
them in
stops
English,
spinning her blade,
Fontaine.
her range. Tap Sayu.
I'm opening it up on YouTube because
Tap
honestly,
Sayu's
it's been a while. Muji Muji Fufu art.
Elemental skill to perform a special ninjutsu technique of the Yuhu art, in which Sayu curls up and enters
the Yuhu art.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this I had a duty to
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Nobody picks up Curry, takes it all the way. Go. Curry secures it. Nobody picks up Curry, takes it all the way, and later. No good. Curry secures it. Jokic to answer. No good. Curry secures it. Nobody picks up Curry.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was... By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess...
You overestimate me. You all saw how... the Shimti in our home village. A few years later, the Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown. where to my surprise, the nearby
Just
temple
Burning
was still
Desires
as I
first
stood
year
there gazing at the temple,
anniversary,
I noticed a
like
cat just
a
outside.
week ago.
This chess set is my gift from the
Somehow
Ibis King.
feels like
The
longer.
chessboard within is made to the same
I don't know.
specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Desh.
It's
With
weird
this
with
chessboard in
Zenless.
its container,
Yeah.
I gained
Feels
a
like it's
certain
been an
ability to
eon,
perceive
and
hidden
also
So much shit has
secrets.
happened.
Every god plays favorites.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
buff Shu-Yuan and buff Shu-Yuan now. We're getting Soldier 11 buffs first. Really?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. It's fucking Obol squad, more like Nepo squad.
And they were always my
No matter
favorite.
how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial...
Never. But I have...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon, the term Moongate, is one I have heard before. But
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, and right now, I need to
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Whatever his name was?
Charlie Kirk, ma'am?
Yeah, him is horrible. Horrible.
Charlie Kirk is horrible?
Yes, I'm glad he's not here.
You're glad he's dead?
Yes.
Why would you say something like that, ma'am?
Because he was horrible on the campuses, the college campuses. Horrible person.
You know what? I do the exact same thing. Would you be glad if I would die?
Maybe. I'd have to think about it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Your friend just said she'd be happy if I died.
I think we need to... Whatever his name was?
I highly
That's great. What a
suspect that
great
neither
video.
Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing
Like,
to
I
this
don't know,
is
it's
the
like a
fact
small
that the Raher of
protest,
Solnari
and there's like
exists
old
in the form of
ladies and
countless
like this young
fragments.
lady, this right-wing young grifter, is going like, and the old lady's up in her face, going like, Charlie Kirk, man, or whatever his name was, horrible. I'm glad he died. And the grifter goes, why? Old lady goes, because he was horrible in the campuses. Yeah, I'm glad he died. The grifter goes, well, but I do that as well. Do you think I should die? She goes, maybe. I'd have to think about it. And then, as she's storming off in her fucking rage, the grifter turns to another one of the old ladies. It goes, your friend just wanted me to die. The other old lady just laughs in her fucking face. That's so good. Your friend just wanted me to fucking die. I would. That's exactly the reaction. If some random in Plymouth came up to me and was like, "Your friend there, Sam Seamy, just told me to die," I would laugh. I would laugh. Funny as fuck.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Luck strikes 12.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's good. The duo of can't remember his first name, but Castle and Wembenyama on the Spurs. The people started because they're 5 and 1. People calling them Area 51 because he's a fucking creature, bruh.
We're back. Back on the throne. Back to make history.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up...
2 days? Holy...
That remains to be seen. Issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole... You have some history with him, right? Do you think... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, albeit, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. Well,
oh, Paimon's done.
all right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you in.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to...
But this one, before we go to break, this falls in the category of you just can't make that stuff up. Aaron Gordon has made 10 three-pointers tonight, tying Terry Rozier in 2020 for the most in a season opener in NBA history. I kid you not. We'll take a break. Gordon has made 10 three-pointers tonight, tying Terry Rozier in 2020 for the most in a season opener in NBA history.
You're under surveillance.
Annihilate.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our—
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt.
Understood. Then I—
Well, everyone, that's the plan in—
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay. Any firepower you need?
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Dory mentioned. Well, Dory is
All right.
here. Dory
Then
is
it's
part
settled.
of the main cast.
This is the plan we're going with. Next
Dory
up,
is at
an
the
old
fucking
tradition of
table.
mine.
Dory and Fucker
Anyone who wants
on
to back
screen.
out, now's your
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from?
I want to see a lot of signed Lord Stangalamia Bay. Apology force.
Nefer, a very people-first approach. I hear that's a common practice for the Knights of Favonius. Who'd you hear that from? Dilu?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if
She gets
everyone
info
does
from
their
Dilu.
part.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
Dilu's been feeding Nefer information.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a... Oh! Does this mean someone... It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's
Oh my
actually the mom
god.
of a friend of
I don't know
yours.
what happened with this endless story, but at some point they just decided to start killing dudes.
I think, do you reckon they get to a certain point of the game updates and realize that they don't have to, like, abide by as much restrictions? Because, like, I feel that happens, especially, like, think of that game with, like, what's it called? Was it Love and Deep Space, where they started fucking? I feel like they, like, when they release a game, it gets rated like that, and then they can just update it with whatever the fuck they want, right? Very rarely, unless there's, like, an investigation into it, are they gonna, like, update the ratings?
I feel like it started with Trigger, honestly. They got away with it. They were like, oh, we just kill dudes. in the Trigger character demo, there's no blood or whatever, but she kills like there's like a little bit of blood, but she kills.
There was lots of implied stuff.
She kills
but
like
yeah,
she kills like 15 people on the screen.
Yeah.
Maybe even
Mom
more.
supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't
And then,
start
and then in
building
the
a little
story or
goodwill
whatever,
now,
her story, she straight up kills the other sniper person. You see her dead body with the fucking bullet wound and everything.
Dory is here because Alice peer pressured her. funny.
Okay.
Don't even get me started
So
on the
what exactly
fucking
is so special about this
what's her
pendant?
name? The Ambi clone.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna mention.
The one with all the severed limbs. The
Yeah,
fucking
there's all of those.
she ate food without YouTube.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then Nefer went and...
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will? Well...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See...
You laugh and you will be executed by the Oratrice Mechanis Dianalis Cardinal.
Take it easy.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here! Oh, it's so pretty! Did you make it? No. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make... That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into anyway. Point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption.
Okay, so
As one of
it was
top
actually the
Hisharwar talents, he was the
okay.
obvious choice.
So that trinket, she was peer pressured by Alice to help and give the trinket to Nefer. This trinket was actually made by Kave under Nahida's orders.
Took him long enough.
They just be
He
doing
stressed over
shit.
it for 8 Marak delivered it to me a couple
All of this
days
for like
ago,
a little
along
trinket
with a
that
letter
saved
from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to
Nefer
you?
from
And what's your
River
proposed
like
use
one
case?
time.
Has
She
it been
got
approved by the
grabbed.
relevant authorities? So nosy. Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this Could be. Anyway. Fair enough. Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate.
Or maybe
He's
he was
done that
asking for
before.
a favor for
Not
his
sure
housemate.
why, though.
He's done that
His
before.
housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about
And they
this
were
kind of stuff.
housemates.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad. Huh? What? Paimon's just super surprised. Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times in life when you have... Alice has been a huge help to me over the years.
She
The
was
not cry
the
writing
first
has been so
investor
good that
I
all the
ever
people that
had.
hated Dory
And
have started
I
really
want my
liking Dory
investors
now.
to know that Lord Sangamabe
We were
Oh
early
yeah,
is the
investors.
best in the
yeah,
business.
early investors, day one investors in Dory stock.
2010 Bitcoin.
And more than that, no one knows what
At
the
least
future
just
will
buy
bring.
one Bitcoin.
Whatever happens, oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. All right, I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
God, how much longer of this quest is? It's 3 in the morning. I mean, I'm up at 12, so it's actually good. But well, I'm not even up at 12. Technically, I could be up at like 1. As long as it's like an hour. I'll give it like an hour and a half max.
Traveler,
Oh,
Paimon.
dude, I'm like, yes, I
Good to
can
see
finally
you.
get back to Legends today, because all I had to do was finish off some side quests and catch 3 more legendaries, and I'm pretty much done with all of it. Obviously, to get the shiny charm, I have to do 1,000 battles, or like 300. And then I remembered the fucking Persona 5X 2.3 story.
Everything going smoothly
Bastard
over here?
bitch.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
Merrill gets a whistle, and that'll be the 4th team foul against the Nets, and we have a fan come out on the floor and immediately get taken away now. And that'll be the 4th team foul against the Nets, and we have a fan come out on the floor and immediately get taken.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection. Harmless, lifeless. The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to
I
possess
think the
anything
Simpsons
akin to a
like
human
event or whatever the
personality.
fuck the end of the event
But
might
taken
be.
as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is
I'm
summoned does
I'm
appear to have a
thinking
soul.
it's Friday or Saturday, which would be good because that means I can just do it without having to like worry about time or anything.
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat
Oh,
fascinated
he's
with the
listened to
foul
this shit.
Certology. But she barely mentioned
Listen
Rere
to
at
what I
all.
just DM'd you, bro. Bro, at parts she sounds like a fucking Hollow Knight Silk Song bug. Jesus Christ.
It's bad for Nerda. That's great.
We go way back, so he made me a very...
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
You reckon they'll ever do the whole thing with the Traveler taking in too much Abyss energy? He's absorbed a lot of it now.
Isn't the whole point his body is like a fucking Abyss energy, like, I don't want to say purifier, but just like an incinerator.
I can't remember how
He
the
just destroys
specific.
it.
I can't remember the specifics. At the start,
Because
it
he
was
took
like
him a retarded amount
during the
during
Natlan
that
War,
land.
yeah.
It's
So
a
I feel
strange
like
And now
I
he's
feel like if they
absorbing
were gonna
like
bring it up,
furious energy of an abyssal. Perhaps the only explanation for his
if they
survival
were
in
gonna
this
bring it up,
state
it would
is
have been done by now.
that
I
he
think.
sacrificed. Oh, sorry. One second. Back to our research findings.
Darren's just gonna
Essentially,
hit. So
they
I know
confirm
his
my
patch is
hypothesis.
like next
Rarier's
time, so he
corpse
might do
is
some more
completely
stuff. But
contaminated
like,
by the abyss, and the
he's just
effects are
chilling. He's just here
irreversible.
with that bit. He's just.
You could think of this as Rarier in mutated form. But in my view, unfortunately, at present...
Oh, that's terrible news!
I suppose that does line up with what Arlecchina said, because the more Arlecchina uses her power, the more that the Abyss like corrupts her form, which is why obviously her hands and arms are like black. And it said like if she goes too all out and that power reaches her heart, she'll basically be what Rarier is. But then when they literally this update, Aether like offers to like try and heal the arms, but then because they're permanently fused with the because the abyss is permanently in her like arms and not just like absorbed or whatever, they've like fused. It's like instead of absorbing it or whatever, it would just get rid of her arms. So I mean,
Miss Columbina's situation is a
Who's
difficult one.
sorry?
She can never achieve wholeness when the
Oh,
world does
oh
not
yeah, her
accept
weird
her
like
presence.
black like weird claw arm
yeah,
things.
yeah. So if that ever, because the more she uses it, the like yeah, the like if she overdoes herself, it'll the closer it gets to her heart, and it should get overtaken by Abyss.
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
She's holding back, and now she has
It means she spends most of
has
her
one of the
energy
moon
just
pieces,
on her own
which-
survival.
That was a big power up. The Aether's had a lot of power ups recently, because like he was a bum. He was a bum. He was getting carried by like Toma and Inazuma, fucking. And then what?
He's a durability merchant, man.
Well, no, it's different now, because like he's putting in work with Flint. And...
Because you could see him like tank attacks and shit. Like
Yeah, yeah,
remember when he got it was Sile's like bitch wife. Do you remember that? He shot him with a fucking laser cannon. He slammed it to the side of the mountain.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck because he just charged in. It was really stupid.
He just got fucking slammed.
I'm trying to think of when it happened. Sumeru, not really.
It was Shenhua, wasn't it?
What?
So
That stopped that, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to think of when he got like the power ups, because like.
Oh, the power ups.
Because I think obviously the big part of it was Skirk, and that's like end of Natlan. But I'm sure there was something before Natlan. The two biggest things are the most recent things. Is one, training with Skirk for ages, and two, getting part of this fucking moon fragment. He has like, I don't know if that powers him up much. He's just, the only use he's already done is every now and then he'll just give a bit of moon energy to Columbina, which lets him teleport away, but I don't know if he can do much of it himself. He might just be like a temporary vessel.
Or was a fucking power bank.
Yeah, pretty much. But then the whole like third act was just going back and getting the three moons, the Crimson Moon bit. Arlecchina's got that now, but that I mean Columbina explicitly said now that she's got that she's gonna be more powerful. And then Arlecchino then gave Moonlight. Yet again, is it transferring power? Is it just like, oh, well, they give energy and then eventually it comes back? I don't know. But they just give Moonlight. Now she's like at the same level she was when she was a Harbinger.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair.
Harbinger.
But we must see this plan through to the end.
I feel like there's a lot of this fucking quest left.
Time to kick off the backup plan.
You will respect the Fatui Hall of Famer and #1 MVP, Arlecchino. Hoorah, hoorah.
It's funny how, like, unironically, I think the most evil Harbinger we've come across so far has been... Oh, sorry, never mind, I forgot about him. By far. And then it's like Child, honestly. Because, like, so far... no, La Senora as well. La Senora's just kind of a hater. We didn't really know any of her ideals or anything. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, she got smoked.
It's kind of just a dumb bitch.
She was just there doing the job, I guess. But yeah, she had like an epic backstory. I honestly, like, wouldn't mind if they brought her back. It'd be kind of cool. I don't think it would cheapen anything because it was just something that happened in a Zuma. Like, it doesn't, like, yeah.
Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right, then.
But, like, legit, like,
Stay safe.
Capitano helped Natlan win. Same with Arlecchino and Fontaine. Scaramouche is now just a guy. He's literally Hat Guy. Kind of helped Duran a little bit in a fucking summer event. Child tried to drown Leeway. Yeah, he's second. But no, because he cares for his little brother. Centrone's like pretty high up the list because she's like an asshole, but like she's still fine.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandma.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fighting for the future of Notcry.
Sadiq Bey, baseline, and Wembenyama.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favor.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and...
What do I?
Ever since I... Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names?
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people, but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned.
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. So... You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar myself.
You mean the Harbingers who still support?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then and even now...
Clearly, they view you as...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry.
Oh, Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. That looks pretty fucking good.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it looks good as Frankenstein, yeah. Cool.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh.
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude. So just... It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Take it.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to... My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high... Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it!
I will.
Everyone, take your position. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Oh. Let's treat you to a Fortnite loading screen. Oh.
Stay on moonlight betrayed you.
Oh, that's funny. There's like a trial team, but then the first part is I know, but because you can't hear, it's just like
Time to
met.
come clean.
Forest, protect.
No more
I've got
lies.
it's
The deception ends
never
here.
Observe.
And I know the higher up the visual, but I want to play.
Fear the dark.
For the everlasting forest.
Literally every trial team that they in this story is actually really fucking good. Because no matter what combination of it, if you've got like a Nefer, Flins, whatever. This one's Nefer, Lorma, Flins, and off-field I know. It's just like Hyper Boom City. That's cool, quite good. Invited to the greatest strike open.
Moonlight betrays.
Smash Bros. The greatest movie of them all. Get some taste, you bomb.
Seek within.
Maybe if you was invited to... You know, I was gonna make a joke about the fucking Nickelodeon game, but I genuinely couldn't remember what it was called.
Maybe if you're invited to Fortnite Gala season. They took the Fortnite crossover crossover.
Observe.
Just redo the Smash Bros.
It all ends up. Let's see what you're made of.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Sorry, what?
Forest,
no more lies.
Shit. Close your eyes. Do you see now? From here, when will it be as you foretold? Close your eyes. Welcome here.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Beware creatures of the night.
Oh yeah, oh
Observe.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you quite finished?
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the...
The moonlight. Be silent. Close your eyes. Pathetic. Hunt them down. Observe.
with
The
one
moonlight
heart.
betrays you.
No more lies.
Futile.
It all falls into place.
Pathetic. Steady now.
Seek within.
Hunt them down.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile. Hunt them down.
Leave this place.
Be silent.
It all adds up.
The moonlight. Pathetic. Go!
For the everlasting forest, you poor little...
Steady now. Futile. Close your eyes.
Oh yeah.
No more lies. Forest, protect.
Observe. Be silent. Futile. To dust. Move. Keep your distance. To dust. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated!
My grasp!
Oh no, high school traveler and Never.
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. Guess he really doesn't like it.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Keep stalling it. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I've got this.
Got this.
Got this.
You see, that was from like Kill or Kill If or whatever. People didn't know where it was from, and it was like they effectively like tracked it down. That's funny. I played that game. It's like no one was known this game. I remember I played it like. I wasn't. It must have been 2018. I played it. I played it ages ago. Which one? It was like just a typical 3D arena fighter, so nothing special. It was pretty fun.
Don't push your luck.
It's like the new ones that come out, like the Hunter one or whatever, but it's literally just an arena fighter and that's it. Like Eyes of Heaven, I'm sorry, that would be good when I get around to that.
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away! Water jet!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Yeah!
Time to come clean. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Curses. There's no other way.
What the fuck? We're using our triangle green power.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to...
Oh?
Never. Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist, and then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
tricks up your sleeve. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
The climax of the battle is just Nefer rage baiting him. That's great.
You cannot win the fight
literally, the
against
whole
fate,
plan
Rarier.
involves him like using his full power so we can like turn it against him. So she's fucking rage baiting him.
Is that what you think? Well...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of
I would have been like, yeah, but what does the Londoners think about this? Alchemy.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo clutch.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
What the fuck?
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
When did he learn to do that?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Oh, fucking hell, he moves cool.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Oh shit. Oh shit, the moon! Columbina fucking pack watched that sword.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarier.
They just send his ass to space.
We won.
Focused on Durin at the end, that was weird. Get the cutscene bit. Get the cutscene bit for when like he was doing all the cool fucking moves and shit. That fight, that was good. Just get most of that. What a sick fucking villain. I know he's probably not done yet.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Take these risks, made racks off putting my... And relax.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. In business terms, I suppose that...
I'd be hard-pressed to
Still, I don't... People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrifice.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of... I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
What, is he gone forever, or...?
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Huh. Hold on.
I only feel the pain.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little... different now.
Friends.
I think Columbina might be my favorite Harbinger. Even over Capitana, which is crazy. They're both S tier, but fuck you now.
Yay! You're awake!
Jump scare.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Pop.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell... He also dropped off some medical supplies. If you're feeling up to it, let's head
Yeah, I'm already there now. So.
I don't care about language! I don't care about font size! I don't care about colorblind people! I don't care about gummies! I don't care about story mode! Make it Smash 6! Make...
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally...
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
How are you feeling
Much better.
Relieved to hear.
Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love.
You can like loop the cutscene by talking to Yoda again.
We're here! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect!
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear.
Yep. We're.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to.
Drink recommendations? For starters, I recommend you drink.
I thought of 1,000 ways to
Piano.
The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius. Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than...
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a one for the knights?
Nefer!
The world doesn't revolve around you. There are people that care about language and text sizes.
A particular game.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I?
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise... What else is left when everything you depended on in life? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, Father. How much better... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet he's never brought it up, but I'd bet why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at the same time... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is a his response was to take on a physical form. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. So that's enough for you to... He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, if you ask me, the soul of a liar really... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, if you understand what's at stake, please ensure Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all caught... After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than... Although, now you mention it...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Well, I must have done, no.
Why come and ask me when you...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as your...
Huh?
Let's see. The first plot of land...
Stop! What do you think?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased...
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I think disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty... It was something I looked into.
But after discussing things with the Dendroark, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided—
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view every—
So? What's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of your—
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes—
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away from home for—
Yeah. So long that—
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond it, my sister can't help me now. Slowly, but
Not everything will fade. When—
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that, plus—
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you, too. Awesome.
I appreciate the vote.
Mario? Damn! Oh, that's Mario?
How have you been holding up? Any adverse
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an—
Thank you. I can't—
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't—
Can I get you a—
Huh? You know how to order—
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it! To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite—
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a—
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least— For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then that power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh—
What surprised me was that, given his history with Rarir,
He had every right to sit this...
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end... Anyway, however you cut it, everyone...
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about. I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you... Polonia! Please, see Lady Colin. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
It is Sandrone, not Sandrone. Why are we here?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty You can ignore those. They're just I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Oh yeah, here's Sandrone talking about Lord Artificer, who was also, with Marianne and the
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you know? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed, I honored his request. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. So... I just told you, those are my Alain's work was like epic. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... solving those riddles isn't going to hurt any. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, a mad dream that would normally only capture the mind. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and it's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives.
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price would, or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug in. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of it. After that, the only thing supporting his work was that. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any. I think that formulas. Yet Alain's until once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in it. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children, as I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, at the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute
I've had
orphanage,
enough of sprint buttons.
while the Fontaine Research
We've
Institute he
long
had founded
outgrown the
continued
need
tirelessly
for
with its
sprinting.
work.
I don't like sprinting when it's like stamina. If sprinting is infinite, fine, whatever.
I like characters that either A, run automatically, or like run automatically, or just have a very fast walking speed. Like, playing the games that I've played, Dusk, Ultra Kill, Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, fucking original
Many years
Halo,
after that,
it's like,
tensions over competing
you
dreams would once again
you
cause
realize
a rift.
there's just no
This
need
time
for
between
sprint.
members of the Fontaine Research Institute.
It's so
But
shit.
the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain.
Hate sprinting. I think it's wank.
And that is the
Look at
story
pure
of two people from the
fucking wank.
Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all
That
in on
shit
his
is
fantasy
so
of salvation. The other
fucking
sought
ass.
desperately to burn bright. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission, they were young children with friends and family who met, or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Halo C does not need sprint.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question. He gave the exact no elaboration. Just a quick short, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You
I'll
guys
be a
can do
freak,
whatever...
ugly anti-sprint cell till the day I die, I
Exit
fear.
hibernation mode.
Is that the end of the Arkham quest? That was a weird ending. It ended with like... Huh. It ended with, Sandroni talking about that, you know, the world quest with the ocean head called like Anne, and like the guy who created the mechs. Ended with a lot of that. It was a bit strange. It was like that went on for like 20 minutes. Kind of separate to everything, but so good. Apparently the mysterious ally never showed up, so that's either...
A mysterious fucking
I
detective.
thought the ally was supposed to be, maybe it was Alice, I don't fucking know. Okay.
The mysterious fucking detective.
4-star weapon, who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Holy fuck. It is 4:05 in the morning. It is Saturday, 25th of October, 2025, and I am still getting the fucking bell.
Hoorah, Marines.
I fucking love the bell. If I could get, if I could lose it all together. If I could get, a weapon now, I'll do... Oh, I see some chests. I'm gonna go and do some chests. Why is it J? What's J? What is this? Uh-oh. I've got a lot of world quests to do. Not only have I got all of the main ones in Mulcry, which is like the compass upgrade, but then random like just everywhere.
A little amusement.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
God, there's a lot of them.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna say every single guy you
Busted.
Epstein Island.
Where the fuck am I going? Kind of the wrong way. Maybe I'll go here and...
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Does that count? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, why are they pissed?
Get pissed. My penis went sour. Why is this weight so crazy?
Okay, sure.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Yeah. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, I might get something from this full perma rolls. Oh, yeah, I did. Nice. So I got a purple. Sack bow. Add it to the pile. I need your one
Gemerald.
Fuck is okay. So yeah, I guess there's a chest here. What's that? But where? Oh, I'm an idiot. Get me out of this.
Your hard work is paying off.
A dash of frost! Goose on the loose!
I've never seen one person ever. A couple of people probably buy them. Some people probably buy them, but I've never seen one person ever actually use the royal weapons in Genshin, the ones that you use the Stargazer for. They're all just attack percent, yeah. What's this? Yeah, it's just like very generic. 2 more rolls, here it is. Well, let's pray I win the 50-50 on this so I actually have a chance at saving for Columbia, yeah? I have a chance. I think I'll hit soft pity during monthly rolls. I need to, yeah. Alright, it's 4:13 in the morning. I started the stream at 20 to fucking 12. It's over. It's Genshin, are you gonna make my... I've got 1 Prima Gem. Okay, auto full works now. I didn't before, whatever. I got a lot of exploring quests I can do. I'll be fine. Hey, boom.